ठीक. Hello chat. Hello
over
lava
here.
crustas,
Quietly.
laviosas. De
I'm glad
palso.
that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter.
De
All I could see
palso
was that it was
AQ.
signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. The portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now,
Hello.
it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
Yes,
I do
ma'am.
not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Okay, ma'am. जादू की छड़ी मेरी यूज ही नहीं कर सकता यार मैं.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly.
6th ईयर में जाना है भाई फिर तो. अश्विंदर के डटे. योरा मैडम दीवार लांग का आजा.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Also will work.
Flipendo.
Flipendo will not work.
Fringo.
Confringo will not work.
Accio.
Accio will not work. Dipulso will work.
That did it.
Now
Flipendo. Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa नहीं है ना मेरे पास.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
हाँ ये देख अपने आप कास्ट कर लेता है. Wingardium Leviosa. बाहर गिरा इस डब्बे को. Wait.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
बस जरूरत ही नहीं है भाई विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा रखने की ना. Come here, bro.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes. क्या मैं चढ़ पाऊंगा? No bitch. क्या मैं अंधा हूँ जो मैं रास्ता नहीं ढूंढ पा रहा?
Confringo.
हाँ मैं अंधा हूँ जो मैं रास्ता नहीं ढूंढ पा रहा.
Arresting momentum. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
और क्या यार मेरे हिसाब से तो यही होना चाहिए था चढ़ने के लिए.
Accio. Leviosa.
Yeah boy, big brain. Big brain, big brain.
Lumos, I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Lumos.
नेटी के लिए गेट.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Nechi, let me help you, Nechi. क्या मैं मैजिक स्पेल कास्ट नहीं कर सकता जब मैं बैठा हुआ हूँ? I need to find another vein. ना मैं मैजिक कास्ट ही नहीं कर पा रहा अपना. बस हम अपना रास्ता खुद बना लेते हैं मैडम.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio. Depulso.
Chupasso.
Revelio.
कुछ है क्या?
Lumos.
Revelio.
रुक जा मैडम में ढूंढो तेरा रास्ता. I think so. I know what we need to do here. Will it work? क्या गेट खुल गया क्या? खोल तो दिया गेट. आई गेस उससे कुछ करना है. यही करना है क्या?
Well done. I will be right up.
बिग ब्रेन नहीं कह दे.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
खोल और के ऐसे छोटे मोटे काम क्यों कर रहे हो? अल्हामोरा.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the
वेल
letter
डन. ये
inside.
करना और क्या मैडम तुम तो
We
आओ
need to
ना.
be careful once we get.
I hear them.
डर क्यों रही है फिर?
Restrain the beast!
ओ मेरा पेट मेरा पेट.
High wing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to me now!
बेचारा.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Lost it. There's got to be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
मैं पक्का बता सकता हूँ. हमें उसे बचाना है बट मैं गंदा इंसान हूँ तो मैं उसे पकड़ के अपने पास रखूंगा.
Lumos.
बट इतना भी मैं बता सकता हूँ ये नेटी को भी पकड़ लेंगे लोग. मुझे उसे बचाना पड़ेगा स्नीकी पीकी करके. ऐसी फील आ रही है मैं असैसिन्स क्रीड खेल रहा हूँ हैरी पॉटर से ज्यादा ना.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
V E R F
Revelio.
Value और कुछ है क्या यहाँ पे?
Lumos.
गेट तो ये नीचे ही जाना है मुझे भी। हाँ तो ये डब्बा नीचे ही गिरना था। But me being little over smart and I did that already before seeing that, so
Accio.
thank you Leviosa. और ऊपर नहीं हो सकता क्या तू? ज्यादा ऊपर तो ये नहीं है।
Accio.
विंगार्डियम लेवियोसा लगाना ही पड़ेगा।
Wingardium Leviosa.
अरे 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 तेरी माँ का।
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
यार इस पे ऊपर मैं नहीं चढ़ सकता क्या इसके ऊपर? नहीं यार।
Leviosa.
और कोई रास्ता भी है क्या? आई गेस यहाँ पे लाना है मुझे।
Wingardium Leviosa.
इधर है डब्बे।
Leviosa.
हाँ यहाँ पे लाना है मुझे। Sometimes being over smart is not that good, bitch.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
देखा? कभी कभी जरूरत से ज्यादा दिमाग लगा लेते हैं। अब मेरे पे दो रास्ते हैं, या तो मैं अंदर जाके बूम बाम कर रहा हूँ इनका, या फिर मैं स्लोली जाऊँ। तो आई थिंक मुझे स्लोली करना चाहिए, बिकॉज जस्ट बिकॉज मैंने कभी इतना करा नहीं।
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft for something to poach.
ये गंदे काम करेगा तू, बताऊं तुझे? पोचिंग करेगा साले। सिक्के चुरा लिए इन पोचर्स की, तो आज बैंड बजाऊंगा। मैंने कुछ तो बोल दी थी, ये पता नहीं। ओए
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
इसको डिस्ट्रैक्ट करना पड़ेगा मुझे ना।
Someone messing about.
ज्यादा
Potato!
उन्हें मेरी लोकेशन का
Get
पता है
back here
क्या?
or I'll have you stewed like a... Back for more. Are you even
हाँ
free?
पता है। Hey bro,
Flipendo.
Lipenjo। ओके ये ले। बाहर जा। कैसल पे कब्जा कर रखा है साला ने।
Alohomora.
अल्होमोरा। हरमाइनी ने सिखाया था इस पहले, मुझे याद है। बट ये वैसे वर्क नहीं पड़ता, मुझे चोरों की तरह काम करना पड़ता है अल्होमोरा बोलने के बाद। अंदर का तो हो गया। अच्छा वो मैंने पीछे कर लिया, बिल्कुल एंड में था।
Lumos.
लिमास।
Revelio.
Lumos. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
नेटी है तो भाई पकड़ ली नेटी। Ladders upstairs. काश मैं दूरबीन भी यूज कर पाता।
You're going home in a wooden box. Leviosa.
What did you say, bruh? I'll beat you to your pulp, bitch.
That was a mistake. Incendio!
Leviosa.
Wow.
Arrest the momentum. Stop there. Here. Leviosa. Also.
बाय बाय। भाई नीचे नहीं गिरा, गेम वालों ने उसे नीचे नहीं गिरा जानबूझ के।
Rookwards don't go down.
चल नीचे।
You will not survive this fight.
Arrest the momentum.
Did you said something, sir?
Totalis.
Particularly Savalas. Bro, this game भाई इतना क्रेजी गेम है ना, पता नहीं कब मैं इससे बोर होऊंगा।
Alohomora.
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह। और चोरी कर भाई, कितने गंदे है गेम वाले। एक बार ही आगे जाने से पहले ना हमेशा पीछे एक बार चेक कर लेना भाई।
Oh no. Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Revelio.
इनकी पोचिंग करते हैं पकड़ के लिए। मुझे रूफ पे ही जाना है, तो टेक्निकली मुझे ना थोड़ा ये नहीं बचाना चाहिए।
Revelio.
रुको मेरे बच्चों में भी बचाता हूँ मैं तुम्हें। आजा मेरे बैग में आजा, अच्छी जगह जा रहा तू। डर मत लाडले। आजा। आजा। बस मेरे साथ रहोगे सुरक्षा पाओगे।
Lumos.
डिलीवरी 4। हाँ ये देख साली पोचिंग करके नहीं बेचते ये। फिनिक्स भी है। टोट्स एक मिला हुआ इन्हें ना, 2 ढूंढ रहे थे।
Lumos.
तो रूफ पे ही जाना है मुझे बेसिकली अभी तो। बट एक बाहर से रास्ता था, अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूँ ना। नहीं कुछ रास्ता नहीं है।
Lumos.
एंट्रेंस का ये तो keep an eye on my star, it's yours if I may अच्छा disappear the light it तो कुछ 20 छोड़ो यार मेलफ्रेड भाई ने लिखा ₹6 मिल गए
Revelio.
Lumos.
चलो मैं नीचे तो कुछ नहीं है बाकी छत पे ही चलना है हमें अरे अरे उल्टी साइड छत पे है क्या अरे कटसी
Highwing.
डर मत डर मत डर मत डर मत
There we go.
दोनों पैर है हाईविंग के
There you are.
ओ इसको टेम करना
Come
पड़ेगा
on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry.
बैठ जा डर मत ओए तगड़ा इसे नहीं उठा लिया अभी शायद मैं इससे खुश हो गया इम्प्रेस हो गया अभी मेरा पेट बनेगा वो मैं कंट्रोल कर पा रहा हूँ
Faster, Highwing.
सी
There's
फ्लाई
the Hogwarts
स्लोली
Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
नहीं नहीं नो फ्लाई स्लोली ब्रा कंट्रोल से डिसेंड होता है टॉगल फ्लाइट स्पीड बाइक सीन तो है भाई ट्रेन भाई ट्रेन को भी पीछे छोड़ दिया ओए ओए एरिया नहीं छोड़ना
Anyone can see us from the castle.
ओ पानी में भी डिप मार सकता हूँ मैं हल्का सा टच होता है ये ब्रूम के साथ नहीं होता भाई मैं फील ले पा रहा हूँ भाई
It's incredible, isn't it?
भाई प्यारा तो लग रहा है डैम भाई ब्रो ये गेम भाई मुझे डिसअपॉइंट नहीं करने वाला नेवर
How exciting.
हाँ
It
रहने
was
फटी पड़ी थी
exhilarating,
तेरी
wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
हाँ
Were you
हाँ
able
कर
to
लो
find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
कैलिगो बट ये फर वाला सीन अच्छा नहीं लग रहा यार बट हाँ ठीक है पैर में छुप गए मेरे
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
पोचर तेरा दुश्मन उतरू कैसे बोला मैं इसमें FB अरे रुक जा यार ओ ये एनिमेशन तो अच्छी है ये झाड़ू है ये झाड़ू फास्ट है इससे झाड़ू फास्ट है या पता नहीं मुझे लग रही है मुझे लगा नहीं था इतनी जल्दी मिल जाएगा मुझे और किसका मिशन है एस्ट्रोनॉमी क्लास चलो भाई यही करके आते हैं
Abracadabra.
Handy resource indeed.
understand your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups.
ओवरवॉच की सिमेट्री नहीं लग रही है.
Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hand is too cold to use it?
Confringo!
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for... I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope.
Yes. What is it?
And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts.
And you need someone to help you find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there.
All right.
It will be. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go then. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow star. Explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all. Lumos.
Lumos! A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. Lumos!
Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart. Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep steady. Gentle adjustments. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Emmett. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous, thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and ahem.
Of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence.
Lumos.
We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the Gothic you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Highwing! Go! Faster, Highwing!
Harlow came by here, looking for Mr. Bickle.
Harlow looking for me, I can tell you that much.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If everything relates to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for fight.
Stupid guy. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid guy. Descendo. Stupid guy. Levioso. Descendo. Tego.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can
Revelio.
imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
Levioso.
I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry he experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed here.
As I feared, they have Archie. There can be no mistakes.
Sendo!
A bit of practice for me.
Thought you had me there.
You must think of yourself.
Confringo!
Expulso!
great.
Petrificus totalis! Arrest the momentum! Glacius! Infringo! Expelliarmus! Petrificus totalis!
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside.
Revelio.
That complicates things a little.
Accio! Incendio! Arresto momentum!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Accio! Incendio! Glacius!
A lamb to the slaughter. What was that?
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Descendo!
Petrificus totalis! Looks like someone paid attention. Petrificus totalis!
Confringo! Revelio! Archie Bickle!
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Glacius! I'm so glad to see you!
Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Alohomora. Revelio.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother.
Glacius!
They're the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other 5th years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Expelliarmus!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Arrest him.
Chair?
Sendo!
You didn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the
Expelliarmus!
entrance has something to do with 3.
Confringo!
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on
Revelio.
this.
Lumos. Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Lumos.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo. Findo. Accio. Incendio. Poso. Arresto Memento. Descendo. Levio. Lumos. Revelio.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
we're ready for this.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt?
Incendio!
Your family was here.
Revelio.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
Accio! Incendio! Kaunsa! Arresto momentum! Lumos! Descendo!
Maybe something
Levioso!
to this pile of rubble.
Glacius! Spelliano! Confringo! Findo! Accio! Incendio! Kaunsa! Arresto momentum! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Let's try Reparo. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Lumos. It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Where we came from,
Confringo!
and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio! Lumos. Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this
Lumos.
easy.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Another welcoming sort, was he? The dial seems to be getting more difficult.
Lumos.
But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it. I imagine the speeds vary and symbols differ for every dial.
Lumos. Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Pain.
Lumos.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by... Evil curse.
This...
Glacius!
She died.
Expelliarmus!
This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio!
I know what to do.
Arresto Lumos!
Going to be
Incendio! Levioso! Lumos. Sendo! Levioso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Finger! Accio! Incendio! Capote! Arresto Momentum! Lumos. Lumos. You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things.
I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family.
Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare, Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we...
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. You couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'll look after you. Everything's all right now.
Go! Faster, Highwing! Away, Highwing! Away!
Protego!
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Crucible! Stupefy! Stupefy! Crucio!
Lumos. Lumos.
Expelliarmus!
Confringo. Lumos.
Revelio.
Tob's master is awful. Lumos.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Lumos.
Stupefy! Crucio! Leviosa! Ascendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Lumos.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Crucio!
Revelio. Lumos. It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Protego. Stupefy. Lumos. Confringo. Glacius. Glacius. Confringo. Findo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Glacius. Lumos. Crucio. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Kaunsa. Tego. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Precipitous totalis. Protego. 8 legs. Confringo. Lumos. Lumos. Leviosa. Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Revelio. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio! Accio! Tego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Lumos.
Confringo!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
There you are. The cross wands duelist.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs has
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Faster!
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Away! Time to go a little quicker.
I should dismount here.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
Exposure!
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
I don't have time for this! Stop it!
Stupid! Lacey! Very out! Ringo!
Levioso! Do you think this is fun?
Stupid!
Confundo! You are postponing the inevitable! Your acrobatics will only postpone the inevitable!
can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! Ranrock will unite us! I shall avenge your death!
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso! I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Leviosa! Tato! Stupefy! Glacier! Confringo!
Dangerous ground.
Confringo! Stupefy! Glacier! Confringo! Stupefy!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Lousy little...
How delightful.
Much better.
Expulso! Descender! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks.
Revelio.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Lumos.
Lumos!
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path, Professor.
I would join you if I could.
Lumos.
I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Sendo. Repulsor. Arresto Leviosa. Lumos. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. Reparo. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Reparo. Sendo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Perhaps I can only move objects while I'm on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio. Accio. Descender. Also. Accio.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Revelio. it for me to grab onto. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Wingardium Leviosa! After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. What a relief. Revelio.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well,
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads.
If it thinks it's got
There. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Here. Descendo. Revelio.
Did you want to watch me practice?
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
Defender might seem like
Try finding one. I must say, I admire Sorona Rani and the way she welcomes all types into the three green sticks. So rare to see goblins and witches together.
Let's go!
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
I should investigate. Do cooperate, won't you? Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. A castle. Must have been
It's exhausting.
What would you be?
Well, there, Goblin Helm.
Is that you? Get over here, you insolent child! Petrificus Totalis!
Yes,
Finite.
Petrificus Totalis!
Fringo. Finger. Accio. Incendio.
What have you done?
Incendio.
When the clouds are dark, you may
Revelio.
You'll have to fight eventually.
Accio. Sendo. Deposit. Incendio. Potato.
Nothing more than
Arresto momentum. Lumos. Incendio. Incendio! Accio! Sendo! Tego! Stupefy! Kaunsa! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Sendo! Kaunsa! Crucio! Resonamento! Levio!
Revelio.
Assignment's all finished.
Away!
know about beasts. So much to learn.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Professor, I was one. I have. Seem.
Beast.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Bombarda!
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! What was I thinking?
Here.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes! Accio! Yes!
Accio!
You'll have to do better than that. How about that? I won! Good match.
But of course.
That was sensational! Accio! Yes! You'll have to do better than that. Accio! How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck. I ought to do the same.
It doesn't seem right to me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
What are you up to now?
should dismount here.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntel Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio. Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Ah!
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Now where did I set up? What in I heard something.
Show yourself!
Revelio.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
I think I heard something. Don't know what Victor was thinking straight up.
Mr. Tell us.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't getting against what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Mr. Tell us. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Alohomora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact! Don't think you'll get it out of here! You'll pay for that!
I'd say a little pruning isn't... Back on Not sticking around like a pennywig! I've never been one. And stupid trick.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful not
You were such... How nice of you to stop by.
They've underestimated you.
You won't like to talk to dragons, do you? Stupefy.
challenge, are we?
You'll have to fight it now.
Rather a white coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Barely felt anything at all.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
हेलो गेमिंग ब्रदर, कैसे हो भाई? हेलो गेमिंग, एंजॉय द स्ट्रीम भाई। यहाँ पे ड्रैगन से फाइट चल रही है, इसे ड्रैगन को बचाने आ रहे हैं। अभी तक तो भाई बड़ा प्यारा गेम है। भाई मुझे मत मारिए प्लीज, बचाने आया था।
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ, पीछे तो देख लाडले अपने। ये तो कुछ तगड़ा ही ड्रैगन है, नेक्स्ट लेवल वाला। भाई ड्रैगन नहीं बख्शेगा, ड्रैगन है भाई वो। डैम भाई फाइट तो लग रही थी। जैसे जैसे मिशन बढ़ता जा रहा है ना, मतलब गेम का लेवल बढ़ता जा रहा है, मिशन नेक्स्ट लेवल होते जा रहे हैं।
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Defenders of Dragon complete. भाई मजा आ गया, बड़ा प्यारा मिशन था। बॉम्बार्डो में इतना यूज नहीं कर पाया, बट डिपेंड कर रहे थे यार, मिशन भी तो थोड़ा स्टेल्थ मांग रहा था।
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
अरे भाई साहब, ये तो बड़े बंदे। ले बेटे बम्बार्डो। भाई कोड़ा ही मारता है, सबसे लड़कने का फायदा। स्पेल लेके आते हैं नहीं। Think that would be better. And yeah, कपड़े नहीं थोड़े। Twitch वाले hell no bra. अच्छी लग रही है। कुछ ब्लैक ब्लैक सा। ठीक है, मैं मिशन लगाने तो भूल गया। सो मेन मिशन तो नहीं है, बट ये वाले करने हैं। ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन, फॉलो द बटरफ्लाई स्ट्रैश, स्पीक विथ ये मैं सोच रहा हूँ कुछ खास नहीं है, लाइक स्ट्रीम पे करूँ तो मैं सोच रहा हूँ ऑफलाइन खेलना प्रेफर करूँगा, इससे मैं तुम्हारा टाइम भी वेस्ट नहीं होगा। ये भी बेकार है, ये भी बेकार है, ये भी कुछ खास नहीं है। ऑफ स्ट्रीम बेटर है, टाइम वेस्ट है, ये तो मुझे करना ही नहीं है। पीक विथ डीक, ये भी इतना कुछ खास नहीं होगा, बोरिंग होगा मिशन। आई शुड स्पीक विथ, इसका मुझे कुछ क्लू नहीं है। ये भी बेकार है, बहुत टाइम वेस्ट होता है इन मिशनों में ना, तुम्हें मज़ा भी नहीं आने वाला। ये देखते हैं, स्पेल लेके आएंगे अपना ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन। अगर मैं गलत नहीं हूँ ना तो शायद मैं वन शॉट कर पाऊंगा, क्योंकि ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन किसी चीज़ में बदल ही दूंगा ना बंदों को। बस अभी मुझे इस एग का सीन समझ नहीं आया है, एग का क्या है। चलो तो भाई अपने मिशन पे चल रहे हैं। Collect the field guide page in the highway. Collect the field page guide from, मतलब field page guide पेज ही कलेक्ट करना है, कुछ खास नहीं है। काफी बेकार मिशन है वैसे तो ये भी, बट ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन स्पेल के लिए भाई इतना तो कर ही सकते हैं। और फर्दर आगे जाने के लिए भी हाँ। बाकी बोम्बार्डो मैंने इतना यूज़ करा, ठीक था, बट मैंने डग बिल्ड्स पे यूज़ करा। वो मेंढक होते हैं ना गंदे से, उन पे तो डैमेज भाई जाता ही नहीं, किसी चीज़ का नहीं जाता। एंशिएंट अपना मैजिक मारता हूँ, उसका भी काफ़ी कम जाता है, सबसे ज़्यादा उसी का ही जाता है। एक तो भाई ये जो मौसम बदला है, विंटर हो गया ना, मज़ा आ गया। लव यू बॉय, आ जा फिर जेब के अंदर वापस। यू हैव सर्व्ड योर पर्पस माय बॉय। तो केप तो अच्छा लग रहा है, ब्लैक में होता है ना और प्यारा लगता है, क्योंकि अभी ये ब्लैक ही दिख रहा था।
So this is the underground harbour. The grey. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
ये दिक्कत होगी मैडम, रोज जो है छेड़ दिया गया किसी ने। पिट्ठू खिलाओ इसने पहले। ले
Revelio.
ओह बिल्कुल ऑन पॉइंट।
Lumos.
देखो मेरी स्ट्रीम पे जो लोग आते हो, कभी फ्यूचर में फेमस हो गया तुम लोग देखोगे, उसका फायदा दिखाता हूँ मैं। वो चेस्ट दिख रही है सफेद कलर की जिसपे आग बनी है, तुम सोचते हो इसे खोले कैसे, मैं बताता हूँ। थोड़ा सा दिमाग लगाओ, देखो वो आग है, वो तुम्हें देख लेगी तो नहीं खुलेगी। अब वो मुझे देख ही नहीं पा रही, देखा। अरे यार कितनी प्यारी लग रही थी, ऐसी लग रहा है, ऐसी फील आ रही है जैसे वर्जिनिटी छीन ली मेरी। ये गाना गाता है ना? याद है। हाँ ये फेक वॉल होती है, रोटेट करती है, मुझे याद है।
Lumos.
Library.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. They don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
What the fuck? क्या question है? Before the invention of golden snitch, which magical creature was used in? मुझे कैसे पता होगा? Snakebird?
The snakebird.
No, incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Pepper potion तो
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drink the tale of the three brothers.
The founder's relic, I guess, क्योंकि तुक्का मार रहा हूँ.
The founder's relics.
No. According to Beedle the which born?
The snitch.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer when it true or false?
मुझे कैसे पता होगा?
True.
क्या है ये?
Well, if you're inclined to tell, and I won't be giving.
I don't have time for a quiz.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your knowledge?
अरे यार वो उठाना है मुझे. Not now.
I don't have time.
परेशान मत कर मुझे. मानता हूँ सुंदर है तू.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend transfer.
आजा अब भिड़ ले मेरे से.
I'd like.
What?
The wizard.
The Wizards' Council disbanded in Which dragon breed is the smallest?
आजा आजा बताऊँ. The Ukrainian Iron Belly पे इस पे जाऊँगा.
The Ukrainian.
No. Though the Viper Tooth is who founded the village of Hog.
Quincy Oak तो नहीं हो सकता है. ये हो सकता है.
Hengist of.
That's right.
देखा.
It is believed. The hide behind.
The hide behind was actually created by crossbreeding a goal with another. Hide behind है क्या? A demiguise?
A demiguise.
Yes.
Obviously,
While the hide
bro.
behind
I'm
has the
fucking
power of
intelligent.
invisibility, those who have seen it have described
99.
what is the only spell known to repel a letherfold.
The stunning.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm, the only known who published.
Oh, किसको पता होगा इसका आंसर भाई? Who published the law of elemental transfiguration? Your तेरी माँ ने कराया बेटी चुप्पी.
Gam. That's it. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be cut. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic, never take unless sleeping dragon. यही होगा bro, obviously.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon.
What the
In
fuck?
Latin, the Hogwarts motto. Which magical creature?
अश्विन ने मैं इसके साथ
The
जाना
Ashwine.
प्रेफर करूँगा।
That's incorrect.
तेरी माँ की।
According to past, where is Ilvermorny School of...
मुझे ये बाहर मिल गई ना, इसे मारूंगा इसे।
What is the most powerful love potion known to...
Elixir.
Incorrect.
I don't have time for
that.
That's fine.
मना मेरी ट्रांसफिगरेशन की क्लास लेकर आने दे मैडम। मतलब मैं बंदों को चेंज कर पाऊँ तो वो तो वन शॉट ही वो वाली बात हो गई। अब मैंने ग्लास में बदल दूंगा तो मार ही नहीं पाएंगे मुझे। Game. Change the time, bitch. सारे बाड़क आ गए भाई। हेलो मैडम।
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Oh.
Now, you
JADOO.
all know what to do.
Transformation.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWL.
OWL. Transformation. हाँ ये देखना मैं बंदों को वन शॉट कर सकता हूँ यार ऐसे तो। नेक्स्ट लेवल। अब मैं इसे लगाऊं कहाँ? ये मेरा कॉम्बो है, बर्फ मारूंगा फिर मैं अपनी छड़ी वाला मारता हूँ, ये कर्स मैजिक है, इससे और ज्यादा डैमेज जाएगा उन्हें। फिर ये मार के खत्म। इससे मैं पास बुलाऊंगा, आग मारूंगा, नीचे गिरूंगा, फिर तोड़ धक्का दे दूंगा, मर जाएगा। ये मेरा तीसरी लाइन है, बस थोड़ा ऐसे ही है। कर्स मैजिक, बॉम्बार्डो, ये स्लो मो कर देता है, लेवियोसो। ये इनमें से मैं हटा सकता हूँ, इनमें भी मैं लेवियोसो मेरा लाइक नीड का है ही नहीं, मुझे जरूरत पड़ती ही नहीं भाई लेवियोसो की ना। ये हाथ वाले लगा देता हूँ।
Before you know it.
Hello, Professor.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
And frankly...
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
अगर yes बोलूँगा तो क्या होगा? But फसाना नहीं
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Okay.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. It warms my heart to see your interest in topology, dare I say. Glad to see you are paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation.
Bombarda!
Bhai, transformation की cooldown.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Arresto momentum.
ये slow movie अच्छा है.
Failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook.
I remember Annie mentioning something about gobbledygook.
बुली करूँगा भाई ऐसे तो बंद होगा. What the fuck dummy? हाँ है तो सही. मुझे लगा टोट ना गई हो.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
भाई winter season मेरा favorite
है. I'm fed up of being inside the castle. Wish I could transfigure something into a broom and get out of here.
भाई ये बंदा बहुत बकचोद है. Nelly Oakspear.
Hello, Nelly. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find. If any.
In the shadow of the time, meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Speak with Amit. Bumps the border dragon deeply. ये वाला मिशन अच्छा हो सकता है. Very important. अच्छा नहीं मेरा लगा हुआ था. I guess Sebastian वाला करना चाहिए. इसमें थोड़ी लड़ाई आ सकती है. अरे उड़ तो गया।
High wing, go!
High wing, go! सेबेस्टियन मेरी जान आ रहा हूँ। होक्समीड भी कितना प्यारा लग रहा है। प्यारा लग रहा है भाई। थू गंदा बैच।
Faster, high wing!
बेकार लग रहा है। मेरी एंट्री रोक दी। सेबेस्टियन की फट जाएगी देख के। कह रहा क्या ले आए हो? अरे ये होक्समेड पे ना बेट कर दे भाई तो एक।
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
सेबेस्टियन भाई शोफ की हद कर रहा हूँ मैं तो।
No need to race now, my friend.
Chill, bro. Chill, chill, chill. आजा मेरे बैग पे। तो guys, आज का लास्ट मिशन है ये।
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her,
मेरे plants खत्म हो
I
गए
must
हैं
find it.
almost.
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
तू मेरे साथ खड़ा है साले मुझे खत भेज रहे हैं। हेड डाउन लेंगे भाई फाइट ट्रांसफर कर देंगे।
Up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
फट्टू शर्म नहीं आ रही? अच्छा हाँ लेडीज फर्स्ट।
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
What about me, bro? Can I enter your mine?
I've never seen a sword like it. That was meant for me.
Oh, ये तो इसका आता है।
Rather a wise coming back this way.
Bro, easy जा रहा हूँ तुम पे तो मैं। Easy जा रहा हूँ तुम पे। Easy से
Release me!
Okay. बत्तख बन जा भाई। ट्रांसफिगर स्पेल तो भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल है।
think you're clever, don't you?
पता नहीं क्या बदमाशी कर रहा था मैं इसमें सोच रहा स्नीकी पिकी बन जाएगा केव जा तो रही है क्या मुझे अंदर जाना चाहिए बेटी क्वेस्ट के बाहर जा रहा है हाँ
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
तो शील्ड तोड़ दिए बस सेबेस्टियन भाई सबकी
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Obviously, bro, Sebastian मेरी जान. Noob, भाई कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy, brother. बीच में घुस के मारे.
Best the likes of me.
You won't get away.
हार्डली पेरी गोड ऐसे ही अच्छे मिल गए मैं भी डिफेंडर
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
भाई सेबेस्टियन और मेरी जोड़ी ना बिल्कुल सेम सी है दोनों अंधाधुन घुस के मारो बस भाई ने डायलॉग भी कैसा तगड़ा मारा कुछ भी हो जाए पर लूट ना रहे कभी टेंट के अंदर है कुछ नहीं टेंट के अंदर नहीं कुछ
I should tell you.
Ashwinder
Rumor is this mine was closed
Ashwinder
long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. We're making quick progress.
नहीं ये थोड़ा अलग जा रहा है मेरे हिसाब से मेरी और सेबेस्टियन की जोड़ी
Better or for worse, we're in.
How nice of you to stop us.
परफेक्ट पैरी क्या दे
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. I see why.
Confringo!
चल सेबेस्टियन भाई नाग शक्ति गरुड़ द्वार दोनों एक साथ
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
कह रहा इतने गंदे हैं कि स्पाइडर भी ना है ये दिख तो रहा है तो नहीं कुछ डेंजर एक्सट्रीम डेंजर अरे यार मेरा कॉम्बो खराब हो गया बत्तख बन जा नेवर माइंड बत्तख तो नहीं बना
Revelio.
क्या होगा वैसे ये अभी डब्बा बना रहता है क्या
You no matter how you shake me.
नहीं क्या सीन है? अबे यार, अरे रुक जा, मुझे देखने दे। अगर मैं इसे तोड़ूंगा नहीं तो ये कुछ टाइम बाद अपने आप हरबन के पीछे से बैक स्टेप करने आएगा या क्या होता है, देखता हूँ आज मैं।
Revelia.
You think you're clever, don't you?
ओए होए सेबेस्टियन भाई।
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
कितना गंदा है ये मेरा।
That ledge is awfully high.
Here. Wingardium Leviosa!
बिल्कुल मेरी जान। ये देख कैसा होता है। ये देख। बे मर्लिन स्टाइल करे मैंने मेरी जान। भाई टीपी मार रहा है ये बंदा, ऊपर नहीं चढ़ रहा। Sebastian is too powerful, bro.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Maybe the hairy legs.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
बंदे आ जाओ यार, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, आराम से आओ।
Confringo!
ये तो मुझे पता चल गया रिपेयरो यूज होना है यहाँ पे, बट स्टिल आई विल एक्सप्लोर।
Confringo!
Today's.
बेकार स्पाइडर ही है यहाँ तो, ये सो कुछ बड़ा लग नहीं रहा मुझे। वैसे रिपेयरों की नीड है मुझे। भाई मेरे पे बम्बार्डो आ गया ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन, बट स्टिल वन ऑफ द कूलेस्ट स्पेल। ये क्या है? डार्क स्पाइडर होगी नहीं? अरे सेबेस्टियन भाई की जोड़ी, सेबेस्टियन बेबी कमाल का बंदा है तो मेरे वाले स्पेल्स यूज कर रहा हूँ। खैर इसी नहीं तो मुझे सिखाए हैं, मैं गोब्लिन से नहीं है? हाँ गोब्लिन से ही।
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
गेम वाले मुझे यहाँ लेके जा रहे हैं, बट मैं ढीठ बंदा हूँ, हमेशा दूसरी साइड जाना प्रेफर करता हूँ। ओ तेरी बाण की ओए।
Lumos.
हाँ Lumos।
Confringo!
Lumos.
Lumos.
यहाँ पे क्या है? बुक स्टैंड। बेबी मेरी ऐसे देख रहा था ना तो पीछे से जब मैं क्राउच करके आ रहा था, समझ गया नोटी हो रहा है सेबेस्टियन। अरे यार ये गियर स्लॉट फुल होते हैं ना, बड़ा गुस्सा आता है। Destroy, increase, fuck you bro, venomous tectula. Destroy, damage with the mandrake. नहीं बेकार है बड़ा वैसे भाई कर्स टारगेट्स एवरी टाइम फेवरेट मुझे नहीं लगता ये हटेगा जल्दी से मेरा वाला माउस कुछ करता है हाँ तो इन सबको उड़ाना है चश्मे हैरी पॉटर के टोटे ग्लासेस बेस्ट कुछ अच्छा ही है
Lumos.
भाई ल्यूमस कर तो रखा क्यों मार रहा है
Lumos.
Lumos.
हाँ ये कर क्या ना ओए होए सेबेस्टियन मेरी यार एक ही दिल है कितनी बार जीतोगे
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Oh, goblins. दूसरी साइड से क्या हो? वो तो यहाँ से कुछ रास्ता ही नहीं है। वैसे तो सच बताऊं मैं ये 22 रुपए के लिए आया था। तगड़ी फाइट आने वाली है। पोशन की वैसे मुझे कोई नीड नहीं है। नहीं है, नीड नहीं है। ये वाला कौन सा पोशन है बे? चल तो भाई पी के ही देख लेंगे आज पता
No, up for a bit of dying, are we? Run, run, won't let you stop. White, scratches out.
कुछ नहीं कर रहा इस पोशन में तो ये आई गेस एक्सप्लोरेशन कुछ बढ़ाता होगा।
Something about that blasted madman! This doesn't hurt. What's the point?
No, it doesn't hurt now. Is it hurting?
Let's go, Tego! Stupid one! Confringo!
We're not finished yet.
They were waiting.
Glacier! Triferianus! Confringo! Finger!
रुक वो इनका काम नहीं करता ये लोकन हो रहा है पता नहीं कैसे ये लोकन हो रहा है अरे लोकन कैसे हटता था ये स्लो हो गया
Sendo. Pulso. Incendio. Crucio.
बत्तख बन जा।
Revelio.
You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Caring not too bad for a Slytherin. गरुड़ द्वार के यहाँ लाड में हमने नाग शक्ति का तो
Revelio.
वो अच्छा इससे वैसे हाईलाइट हो जाती हैं वो चीजें भी ना।
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Bombarda.
कुछ तो हुआ।
Confringo.
गेट जाम कर बैठे थे।
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Incendio. Incendio.
Oh, अच्छा वहाँ पे।
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
मिस्ट्री पजल में नहीं गए थे।
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isidore. Sebastian, I think
Hopefully
I
it will
found
help us
something.
unravel more of
A
this
canvas
mystery.
piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo. Defendo.
अरे 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 अच्छा ये झाड़ू की वजह से हो रहा है।
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure. But I'm fascinated by it. Now.
कुछ दूसरा लगाता हूँ। अच्छा लग रहा है। ये तो भाई सबसे तगड़ा है।
Trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
मजा नहीं आया इसमें भी ना। इसी की ब्लैक सही है और मास्क मुझे पता है वो नया मिला था ना, मैंने यूज नहीं करा स्केयर करो वाला।
हेलो हेलो दावत।
हाँ भाई।
ओवरवॉच खेलेगा?
और वो चाचा भाई
आज मैं 5 मिनट में माउस हाउस सेट कर दूंगा।
हाँ मैं भी एक बार ये अपना मिशन खत्म करके आता।
और वो खेलेगा या डार्क सोल स्ट्रीम करूँ बता?
जो तेरा मन है मैं तो दोनों कर लूँगा।
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
या तो ऐसा कर सकते हैं, एक दो मैच और रोज खेल लेंगे,
And
अगर
the
मुश्किल
bad
बन
news?
जाए तो डार्क सोल्स
We're in for more trouble.
ठीक है यार।
वैसे भी टाइम हो गया, फोन से लौट के देख लूँगा थोड़ी देर बाद।
फिर इससे अच्छा डार्क सोल ही खेल लेता हूँ आज।
अरे एक दो तो खेल के देख लेते हैं ना, तेरा भी पता तो चले कौन भी खुला नहीं खुला।
क्या खुला होना चाहिए? लक्ष्य लादर वाली आईडी थी मेरी।
देख ले वो तो भाई अब तो।
Confringo. Revelio.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
मॉल खुला होता है ना
12 बजे के बाद।
सोच रहे रुजा अगर 700 MB अभी भी पता नहीं अटका हुआ है डाउनलोडिंग कंटेंट
A friendly goblin. You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
क्रूशे भर दूंगा तेरे दोबारा।
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
भागा छोड़ के एक काम करे तो फिर डार्क सोल से खेल लिया अगर नहीं होगा अभी।
क्या 200 MB बचा है भाई, हो ही जाएगा। साउथ वाले में भी गोल्ड है, साउथ में साउथ में भी गोल्ड है।
अंधे
दो गोल्ड है साउथ में डबल गोल्ड।
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
मैं इनसे पकड़ा जा रहा हूँ, इस पे जीत चढ़ा के पकड़ा जाऊँगा।
Imperio, I see you denounce us telling me as to the reason where I needed to help Annie. Imperio कौन सा spells है?
God by the night.
मैं स्पेल देखता हूँ, अगर इम्पेरियो अच्छा हुआ तो अभी जाके ले आता हूँ। इनमें ओ ब्रो अब तो लाना पड़ेगा।
मैं ऊपर चढ़ा ही नहीं।
ये तो मेरा फेवरेट स्पेल है, एक दूसरे के खिलाफ लड़ाता है। बता अगर एक फिर में एक मिशन कर लूँ छोटा सा।
इसमें
हॉगवर्ट्स में
रुक जा, वेरीफाइंग फाइल्स हो रही है भाई 41%। चल कर ले तू, जब तक कितनी देर लगेगी
पता नहीं।
चला फिर डार्क सोल स्ट्रीम कर दूंगा, डार्क सोल ही कर लूंगा। वैसे भी 2 में मजा नहीं आएगा बेंच, लोग तेरे को पता है कैसे।
हां बाकी काट ही मत, इसको होने दे वाली।
नहीं काट नहीं रहा।
Off on another adventure, are we?
Last time I saw you. लक्ष्य मैं कहना नहीं चाहता, बट मेरे लिए इस गेम ने रेड डेड को बीट कर दिया।
4 मिलते हैं।
मतलब रेड बीट तो नहीं बोलूँगा, बट बिल्कुल सेम है। रेड डेड को मैं आगे नहीं कह सकता इसमें।
तो अच्छी लगी हॉगवर्ट्स
भाई, मेरी तो टॉप 5 गेम में से है।
और कहते हैं चलो मैं भी करके मेरे में चलेगी पता नहीं एंडलेस से ज्यादा ग्राफिक है
उससे तो बहुत ज्यादा है। अबे और एक ये इतना मेंटेन्ड भी नहीं है ना, मुश्किल चल गया। चल जाएगा बट तुझे सब कुछ गिरा के और आधी रेजोल्यूशन में खेलना पड़ेगा जैसे मैं खेलता था।
ना वैसे तो फायदा ही नहीं है।
1.5 कैसे
एक स्पेल मिला भी अभी, उसको मैं सामान बल में बदल सकता हूँ लोगों में। अपना हो गया आज के लिए, आई गेस बहुत करते हैं, बहुत हो चुका, करते गए बहुत हो चुका। मैं एक बार सीक्रेट रूम में अपनी खेती बाड़ी करूँ। हाँ भाई
हो गई
ओवरवॉच। आजा फिर आया मैं। चलो एक काम करते हैं और रोज का मैच देख लेना हमारा गंदा गेम प्ले।
पोटेंशियल 2.3 मिलियन 2.3 मिलियन का बिक्री करी 1 पॉइंट कोई 70 लोग हैं चल की
ओशन स्टेशन
नहीं 70 तूने मेरे को कह दिया था।
8 ही है, बना ही लेते हैं, कहाँ पड़ जाएंगे।
Revelio
बाय बाय चैट, हॉगवर्ट्स वाले लोगों बाय बाय। अब हम ओवरवॉच खेलेंगे तो मैं स्ट्रीम करता हूँ 2 सेकंड के लिए, तुम्हें कुछ दिखेगा नहीं, ठीक है? लक्ष्य मेरे स्ट्रीम करो एक बार, स्ट्रीम पे आ गए तो एक चीज दिखाता हूँ। हेलो हैं
इसको जरा ऑन कर ले, सेट ओवरवॉच ऑन और सेट कर ले।
क्या सेट करेगा?
न्यू डैमेज लक्ष्य लंदर वाली आईडी है वो, लक्ष्य लंदर वाली आईडी।
अरे स्ट्रीम पे तो एक बार स्ट्रीम पे
26 लूट बॉक्स, ओए लूट बॉक्स है, खोलूं ना अगर
हैं? अभी मत खोल, बाद में खोल ले, एक बार स्ट्रीम पे आ जा पहले।
हॉगवर्ट्स कैसी गेम है? 3 तो कर दे।
दिख रही है
इसमें बॉस। हाँ
हाँ
और बहुत सुंदर है भाई।
हाँ देख, तेरे को सबसे तगड़ी चीज दिखाऊं, ये देख, ये मांचू बैठा था, मेरे पेट है ये। चाट ये मांचू, इनका ब्रीड भी करा सकता हूँ।
ओए भाई ये ना चलने वाली।
और भी थे, कहाँ मत गए? ये रे हाँ यार ये देख, ये तो नहीं, हाँ ये देख तू ये नोट उठ रहा
रामी है तो डाल।
मैं तेरे को एक बारी बाहर का दिखाता हूँ मैं, तो बोलेगा पीसी लेके आ रहा हूँ मैं कल। और पता सबसे तगड़ी चीज क्या है, मौसम भी चेंज होता रहता है, कभी ऑटम समर विंटर, अभी देखो विंटर चल रही है।
डैम,
अरे ये देख डैम तो ये है, याद है इधर को?
कहाँ है यार के
ओए
वो मूवी में भी था नहीं?
मूवी में कहाँ था? अच्छा ये वो है। अरे इसमें अलग सा लग रहा।
नहीं वैसा ही है, नाम अलग है इसमें। अबे ऐसा ही तो होता था।
अबे साला इसकी चोंच इतनी मुड़ी हुई थी। ओए हाँ इसकी भी है।
ये तो डिट्टो सेम है।
बहुत तगड़ी गेम है।
हेल्थ आप लोग को देख यार, टैग हेल्थ आप लोग को।
Slow down now. There we go.
तेरे को इसका वो दिखाऊं बैटल?
दिखा।
बंदे ढूंढने पड़ेंगे। ये मेरी झाड़ू। वो बस मैंने कैरेक्टर थोड़ा वैसा बना दिया ना, सही करता हूँ।
यार मैं अगर दो ट्रिप स्टार्ट में साथ में स्टार्ट कर पाती हूँ। वेपन बता पहले, वेपन है तो कौन सा चाहिए, या पहले ना वो देखते हैं।
यहाँ से वो वाला रास्ता जाता है, फॉरेस्ट नहीं होता था जिसमें एंट्री नहीं होती थी।
हाँ हाँ हाँ,
पहले अप्रोच कर
वो वाला है।
ओए और
ले रे बंदे। ये वो वाला पॉइजन टाइप, ये बंदा कुछ कर नहीं पाता, थोड़ा अपने आप में डैमेज लगता था।
पहले
पत्थर उठा के फेंक। नॉर्मल बंदे नहीं दिख रहे कहाँ गए।
यश यहाँ से बैठ के मिसाइल मार उन पे मेरी
हाँ ये रे नॉर्मल बंदे। ये भी वही है। हाँ ये रे डार्क मून। नहीं ये भी वही है। ये बन गई।
I hope you have your affairs in order. Allow me to put you out of your misery. Incendio!
Glacier! Oh! Bellion! Confringo! No!
I don't think so. It will be
Incendio!
हो गया तेरा?
सबसे तेरा वेट कर रहा हूँ।
देख रहा होगा ना, मैं ही देखता हूँ।
इसको उसकी के ऊपर लेके जा रहा हूँ मैं, चल उसकी को सारे के ऊपर रख दूंगा ले यार।
ये जीटी खेल रहे हैं। Stream Overwatch, 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 Overwatch,
चल आजा।
मैंने डिलीट करने।
देख ले भाई, तो मैं डार्क सोल कर लूँगा।
देखिए
चल फिर हटा रहा मैं।
नहीं वो उड़ा मत ना, उसके साथ खेल लिया वांची के साथ।